that's what we want to come into, right, chat? I turn on my mic and immediately start coughing. How's it going, chat? I see a Crimson, I see an Allie, and I see a Chris. How are you all doing this fine Sunday evening? You're sad? What are you sad for, Crimson? Are you sad because I had to delay stream so I could actually eat? Oh, you're almost at the end of East 9? You're on chapter 8? I'm sorry, Crimson. Well, how do you know that you're almost at the end? For all you know, it goes on for another 12 chapters. I don't know how long that game is. Do you? Just have chapter 9 and the epilogue left. Ah, I see, I see, I see. 9 chapters and an epilogue. That checks out, yes. Let's get right into things, shall we? I mean, the epilogue could be like half the game. This is still Falco. I appreciate that we get to see Kevin and Lapis and Rufus one more time. Oh, and Swin and Naughty are there too. You want to keep playing, but you want to watch, you want to see me play too? Well, I appreciate it, Crimson. Choosing to watch me over playing your games. Feels good for me specifically. We get to go to Anchorville, I hope. Time until Project Startaker's manned lunch. 1 day. July 11th, 7:40 a.m. Oh, I'm feeling a lot better than I was last night, for sure, Crimson. What lurks below? Van Route 4. We don't get to see Yume. She's not coming with us, chat. Oh. Yorda is, though. Probably. Because that's where her brother is. Her brother's in Anchorville, and that's why we're even going there in the first place, if I recall correctly. Look at the burbs, chat. Aren't they so precious? Why isn't Elaine in her outfit? I took everybody out of their outfits, Crimson, because of the fact that the game sometimes puts people in other outfits, which, as we learned with Elaine, doesn't work if they're in alternate costumes. Scenes kind of get, maybe not ruined, but a little bit messy sometimes. How was my first day back at work? Very busy, Chris. Oh god, it was so busy. For the unaware, I just got back from vacation. It's why my last few streams were much longer than normal. But yeah, no, it's been very busy today. Wish I was here playing Kingdom Hearts 2 Crit Level 1 instead. Nah, I'm giving that a small break. It's gonna be
are really good friends, huh?
every other week from here on.
They even came to see you off so early in the morning. Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai.
Somebody didn't like Pete? Very true, Chris. You also didn't like Pete, just the other Pete. You failed at the Pete that's supposed to be hard, I failed at the Pete that's supposed to be easy. And only failed a little bit at the Pete that was supposed to be hard. Like, what? 3 tries, I think? 4 tries? Like, I know it was single digits. I didn't die like 12, 20 times or whatever.
Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
Uh-huh, sure, Agnes.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
Was he? I don't remember that. Was he a new character that they're pretending was in Toa's class the whole time? We seem to struggle with different things. That we do, Chris. That we do.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually.
Mmm.
Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
Derp. They meant like as Toa as a teacher, not Toa as a student. For some reason, when they said he was in Toa's class, first of all, hi Nightwolf, welcome in. But when they said he was in Toa's class, I thought they meant like one of her like classmates, not one of her students. I misunderstood what they were saying.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Keep telling yourself that, Aaron.
Always looking down on people. You know their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
That is very true. What are you so upset about, Ren?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
You're alive? Are you sure about that, Chris?
Whatever do you mean? Just
Oh,
so you
dear,
know,
from
she didn't tell
behind?
me anything about what went on last night.
Thank you for the raid, Nightwolf. While you're already in chat.
Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Uh-huh.
Is that right?
Say, Van,
She enjoyed it when I told her no? Is that what she enjoyed the most, Ren?
don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
That was... Oh god, if that is something of Van's...
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
So she claims. You know, Anya's
And
could...
nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Anya's could very much join in this conversation. We are talking about her right in front of her.
Nobody, okay? Lucky for me, I guess.
Can Bearguard hear this conversation? Or can he read Ren's lips and figure out what Van is saying? Ren is very much teasing him, yes.
I'm on my way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
Only one of those three people is alive, Anyas. And before this game is over, I will make sure it's none of them. But yeah, how are you doing this evening, Nightwolf? You have a good day? What were you playing today, by the way? I guess you did raid. I could potentially give you a shout out, I suppose. On more Valkyria Chronicles. I need to play those games at some point. I have the first one. I needed a good excuse to play them. But right now, my main games are Trails, and then off-stream Xenoblade 2. I do not want to pick up another game, because I will end up dropping something, unless it's something small. Like, occasionally, after a stream, if I just want to, like, work my brain for a bit, I'll boot up Artisan of Glimeth. If anybody wants a good puzzle game, Artisan of Glimeth is a very good puzzle game. It's very difficult, especially some of the harder puzzles. But it is a very good puzzle game. Alright, let's go over this again. Right now, we're headed to Anchorville. It's a regional town, right smack in the midpoint between the capital, Aracion, and Messeldom. You're also playing Lunar Silver Star Story Remaster. I've heard good things about Lunar. I haven't actually played them. I think I've watched, like, chapter 1 of a Let's Play, like, 20 plus years ago. I remember basically nothing about it, though. But I've heard that it's a very good game. Population somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but they've kept that rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on their way, though. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town. That is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Oh, is that where our star party member was born? Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. And the town's even got a hospital, which brings people in from all around. Must have been a lovely place to grow up then. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that it became so popular. No kidding. Being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. 2 hours away from the capital feels like a long distance, but that's because everywhere that I want to go, where I live, I can reach within like half an hour, maybe an hour if it's a really long drive. I got the collector's edition where you get Lunar and Lunar 2. Sounds great. Great deal. I think that's on my wish list on Steam. I need to actually update my wish list more often than I do, though. But all that is also what makes the place trouble. You're right. They're not used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places, though. Whether for Ix, those masked people, or those who have disappeared. It'd be easy for them to just take off their masks and pretend they're just traveling through. Or stopping in for a business trip. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital network, too. Because of the hospital and depot, I guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well. Yesterday's Basel stuff. Did we learn about what happened at Basel? I guess he must have, at some point. Yes. It seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. Ah. Right, okay, so they didn't learn what Thor's learned. They learned that CID and Thor's got into a tussle together. That checks out. That was probably on the news. They found something below the observatory, and it's since been coordinated off by the authorities. Essie has been saying she can't get in touch with Gran, so she's pretty worried. Makes sense that she wouldn't be able to get in touch with Gran. You know, considering Gran has been basically lying to everybody and tricking the world into thinking there's something beyond the horizon. Chat, I think I know where the name of the game comes from now. Katra, are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean. I am. After all, I'm also a member of Arkride Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Tosin is also looking into it. He'll let me know what he discovers. I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows? We might even be able to get an idea the next time we're in the garden. I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if we just explained what's going on to the others? Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. If we overshare, they'll feel pressured to return the favor. You know, that might be a good thing, considering what we know and these characters do not about the sky and the water in the oasis. Was there anything else major that Hamilton was lying about that we know of? I don't remember. I don't think so, though. You're right. I admit it is vexing. But perhaps now is the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes. Yes. I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia, Swin, Lapis, and Miss Toho we're talking about. You're totally right. Not to mention Fia and Altina. It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up. Or perhaps Celeste or Leon. Or even...
Hold up. This could be my mom.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
In 40 minutes.
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or
Oh,
so.
even longer than I was expecting.
Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
I wonder how much she knows in that case, chat.
She's always making us worry.
Grandma Grimcat.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need.
Aw, that's so nice, Chloe.
I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
We're in your debt. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe.
Yes, ma'am.
Later, then.
Damn, that's one hot mama. Is she thinking about getting remarried? Or dating anyone? Hey, Aaron, that's my line. I tried to get her to think about it, but... Hey, that's my mother! You must be worried that you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Gran. Though I might be overthinking things. You are not overthinking things, I assure you, Katra. For Dominic, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. That is very possible, and seems pretty likely, actually. What about Hamilton? Don't let it worry you too much. You're right. Wouldn't be the first time she made us fret and then turned up somewhere unexpected. Once we worried she'd had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out she was just soaking up the sun on some southern isle. Wait, wait, she's an actress. It makes sense she would have a yacht. Aaron's gonna get slapped soon one of these days. Very soon, Nightwolf. That sounds like Dominique. She's got an even better survival skills than a Jaeger. Very true. One moment. Shall I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try to find information on their whereabouts. Might be a good idea. We don't know anything about Dominique, though. Or where she is right now, at least. So... yeah. We also don't have any reason to suspect that she might not be all that she appears to be. Now loading. Again. Chat, feel that. Do you feel it? I can already feel this song. I like it already. July 11th, 10:50 a.m.
Whoa!
Yo, I see a new cinema! Anchorville.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
Really now?
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
That's a long history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something.
Tuesday, you start Legends of Dragoon? Sweet, Chris.
Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it? Huh?
Of course it's fine if she says it. Rosette, what's wrong?
Is something wrong, Rosette?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
You got it, Judith.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
I mean, they said they prepared an inn for us, right? La Nuit de Chat Noir.
La Nuit de Chat Noir, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
Chat, I wonder who Grimcat could possibly be. With a, whatchamacallit? With a chat, or with a cafe named, like, the Night of the Black Cat?
That cat on the sign is so cute! As a fellow cat, I approve.
I also approve of the Black Cat there.
She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
I don't think she can steal water from the future, Katra. Though I could be wrong about that. Maybe she can. Right this way. Bum, 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 bum.
It's so nice.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch. And the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
Oh, sounds like we're gonna have a good time here then. Out of curiosity, Chris, what are you playing The Legend of Dragoon on? Is it available on Steam?
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you?
We're a little bit larger than average.
We can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast. Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
We sure did!
Why, if it isn't little Judy?
Aw, everybody knows her as like the little girl she was.
Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
Here I thought she was gonna try to disguise herself. She immediately took off the glasses.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
You know, you seem awfully defensive about that one, Judith.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all longtime regulars?
Probably.
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Hi, Chloe.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax. Welcome to La Nuit de Chat Noir. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
I do believe that when said as a sentence or as a full name, it would be La Nuit de Chat Noir. Because if you're like in French, if a word ends in a consonant, and the next word starts with a consonant, you generally ignore the consonants at the end of the previous word. Outside of like a very few specific a few specific consonants. CRFL are the ones that I remember. I don't believe T is among them. I believe it would just be Chat Noir.
Yes, ma'am.
Not continents. Consonants. As in, like, not vowels. Did I say continent? I thought I said consonant. We don't use the rooms up here on second floor very often. Feel free to use them while you're around. I have also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Oh, do you really? She does. And they're hard to spot, but there are security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too. It looks as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the 3rd floor, but we've also installed a bunch of traps there and under... Judith? We really appreciate all of this. I heard you even spread some rumors for us. Yes, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river whenever you get the chance. Sorry for all the trouble.
Tell us, Chloe. How does it all look from your perspective? I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture.
Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. People have already started their celebrations, and there's even more travelers coming through than normal. Even so, few problems are popping up, fewer than usual. I admit it's got me worried.
I see.
Don't let the words of a retired old cat give you too much trouble. The rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. Mom! Good to know. If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? Oh, yes. But it's just a simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? You got it. Damn, and we thought Toa had cake. Wow. She's really the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful.
You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the Chanson world. Heh. Not that she didn't have her temper.
So I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen, you managed to hide what a mess you are. It's not like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it. What are we planning to do next, now that we've got a home base? After lunch, I mean. Same as usual. Scope out the town, take care of 4 SPGs. And let's not forget that the guild is making moves. We better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Hayway is watching the city too. Kowloon Financial Bank has got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit them up. What about outside the city? There might be more of those monsters in the area. Very good thought, Fairy. Indeed. If we find any, we should indicate that it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try to gather information from multiple angles, including Ultra Dawn.
Huh. You've all grown.
Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right. In which case, we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or on to somewhere else. Yep. Hopefully we will have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. Excuse me, Judith, and friends. Lunch is ready. Please join us on the 1st floor. Great, thanks. You heard the lady. Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat. All right. I wonder what the local cuisine is like. I've got a pretty good idea. Of course you have a good idea, Judith. Excuse me. You live here. Or at least used to live here. Feels like someone's covered a scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here. Someone's covered a scent. Do you mean like one of our marks is wearing some perfume now?
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before, and each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Somebody take note of that. We need to find mussels in the river.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion. But not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
Ah, that's why.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Ooh, I want to try too.
I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I'd get tired of it. I get cravings every now and then, though. But then I end up drinking too much, and Grammy has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best to wait until we hear back from her. Good call. I gotta find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Wait, there was dessert with lunch? That's a surprise. Whoa, what's that? Wow, I've never had that. I've never even seen it before. Oh, is that... This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbell. This is La Nuit de Chat Noir's specialty, our famous Café de Tiramisu. You think if I streamed KH2 level 1, Chris would stream East 9? Not going to. This is a joke. You know what? That's fair. Not adding another game to your rotation. Come on, Chris. Just play like 10 games simultaneously. That's one for each day of the week. And then 3 more that you need to try to fit in somehow every single week. I don't see a problem here. I'm pretty sure, Chris, that Crimson is talking about Legend of Dragoon. Because that's what you are playing on your, according to your poll. I'm pretty sure that's what won the poll. If I am not mistaken. It's been one of our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer thin custard and cream cheese on top. And lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder. That's it. At least that's how Grammy makes it. It's okay, Chris doesn't know what demos are. You know what, that is true. That is true. I'm not going to give this comment any attention, and yet you responded to it. Of course you know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. Now I'm really excited to try some. Will you be cutting us slices from that? Yep. Just give me a few minutes while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good.
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
Very true, Ren.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
Very much sounds like a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this. It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations. The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss.
You know, Crimson, I remember that the only reason people bought Dragon Quest VIII back in the day was because it has a demo for Final Fantasy XII. Nobody actually cared about Dragon Quest. Including my friend who bought the game and was like, he only cared about the Final Fantasy XII demo and was like, here, Jin, I'll give you the Dragon Quest game. You might like this or something. I don't remember exactly what he said. This was like years and years ago. But he just gave it to me. And I'm like, okay. Ended up loving the game. Never actually finished it. As I am known to do. I will play a lot of a game and then not finish it. But I did love it.
I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chats Noirs. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Thank you?
You've only been to one spot in the city, Van.
Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though.
You should, Judith.
Wait,
Rosette seems to have very, very strong opinions about this.
Rosette?
Ooh, I wonder if Rosette's also from Anchorville. And that's why she's been getting all weird ever since we got here.
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes.
Chat, is Rosette secretly Judith's sister?
The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is.
Before anybody says anything, yes, play Trails to find out.
The fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette. Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
Van's like, yes, please.
It really is delicious. But what is this feeling?
I think it's called nostalgia, Rosette.
My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
Don't tell me it's so strong that even at only 30% of tasting, she still can basically taste everything. Play Trails to find out. Gosh dang it, Crimson. After enjoying lunch, Van's group returned to the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. As for who is going to be holding the fort, yeah, Bearguard. Bearguard can man the fort, that's fine. Let's double check my ornaments.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Anya's in the team.
That's a single element slot.
What do I even have for you? Do I actually even need another space down here? Even if I removed space, she would still have access to GoldenEye, or not GoldenEye, Auto Quick and Leg Buster Barrage. How did she lose Seraphic? Oh, because I took away that. Yeah, I think we're gonna put the EP Cut 2 back there, and for now, EP Cut 3, unless there's something else that I'd rather have that also gives me +6.
That's a single element slot.
Who has that right now? Kevin. Kevin also has March Hare. I wonder if I can make another March Hare.
Don't worry. Understood. Maintenance mode engaged. Activating maintenance.
Let's tune her up.
Yeah, right now, Anya's and Van are the only two people that actually have anything equipped. Might do another set of building later. Excuse me, I see you there. What are you? I don't know, but I see you there. There's a couple of things on these walls that I'm seeing. What's up, Sharon? Say, Shannon, not Sharon. There's something that's been on my mind for a while now. You and Rosette have an uncanny resemblance, don't you think? Maybe they're sisters. I suppose we do, now that you mention it. That's so funny. I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, our hair colors are a near perfect match. Wait, could you be my long-lost older sister? The one that was separated from my family at birth? What? Is that true? No, I'm just teasing. Sorry, I'm an only child. Though I would have loved having a sister as pretty as you. Aw, you got me hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, I totally get the feeling. You say you're teasing, but I'm gonna have a hard time picturing you two as anything but sisters now. Think that's actually possible? Not in the least. Immediately after Marduk took me into their care, they began investigating my origins. Were I to have had any relatives in Anchorville, they would have learned of it. Sorry, did I say something I shouldn't have? I feel like my big mouth just landed me in trouble again. Oh no, not at all. Please, don't worry. Once again, thank you for your hospitality. I would be more than happy to help around the restaurant if you'd like. Aw, I appreciate the offering. I'm sure we'd make one heck of a team. With our immaculate blue hair and professionalism. They are, in fact, both professionals. What's up, Chloe? What do you got for sale? I can learn the tiramisu recipe.
All right, take care.
You know, I'm going to immediately be making some of that. I don't even know what it does. Home cooking. Sweet tiramisu. Prime beast essences. Fortunately, I have enough here, but...
It would be my pleasure.
Yikes.
I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Oh, I also need to make a potato salad. And a Noble Alexander.
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
I can try. Don't expect much.
Okay, just those three needed to be made. I didn't forget any of those.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
Gingerbread house. Perfect portions of ginger and brown sugar make this an appetizing masterwork. Extra points for the architectural touch. As a child, my heart would have leapt at the sight. Oh, is that... Oh, wait, are there unique recipes within the gardens? Oh no, don't tell me I fucked myself. I've probably fucked myself, haven't I? Is there anything here that I can't... I'm gonna hold off on these. I don't want to hold off on them, but I'm going to. I'm gonna be a good boy.
Right. Take care.
Only thing I can really do is leave? Does Ren have the best redemption story in Trails? Ooh, she does have a really good redemption arc. I mean, a lot of people have really good redemption arcs, though. What did I do? I didn't simply eat the food, even though I wanted to. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna wait. Maybe I'm not, I don't know. Alright, time to hit up both bulletin boards, and then the guild. We're gonna stop by the Kowloon Financial Bank, too. Yeah. The city's layout is pretty complex, so I'd better lay it all out. Can you guys come over here for a sec? I know I gave you a rundown when we first arrived, but this here is Old Town. Across the river is New Town. There's an old and new buildings on both sides of the river, but that's what we call them. Out of convenience, really. On this side, we've got the hotels, police stations, and the hospital. Over that way is City Hall. That right there is the bus station for long-distance travel, as well as Old Town's bulletin board. The Guild Branch and Cathedral are right where New Town starts. Cross the bridge, take a left, head up the hill to get both the train station and Kowloon Financial Bank. Second bulletin board is over there too. Oh, it's Judith! You're back, huh? Should have probably put on some sunglasses. Don't forget you're a celebrity. It's no big thing if we spot you, but tourists might end up causing a scene. That is true. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be sure to stop by and say hi when it gets dark out. Everyone's so friendly. People really adore her here. You can tell this is where she was born and raised. No denying these folks love her. Hell, it's like they're watching out for her. It's like she's still their little girl, Aaron. You're right. It really is a lovely city. Yes. And if those people are plotting something here, well, that's why our 4SBG is going to be tracking down their scent. I think the only characters that measure up to her redemption arc probably Rufus and maybe Luve, if you count him as being redeemed in Sky SC. I feel like he was probably redeemed before the events of Sky SC. He just didn't believe that Joshua was fully redeemed, if I recall. It's been a very long time since I've actually played Sky SC at this point. So I could be very well wrong there. And knowing me, I probably am.
Well, aren't you considerate?
For me?
Give out all these gem cards. Ooh, wait, Hermes is nearby? Ren and Anyes. Oh, I don't know who I'm going to hang out with yet. He wanted to get Joshua away from Weissman. Yes, that is very true. Yo, what do you have for sale that's new? Stregas? Estelle would be in heaven here, chat. Gift for Kincaid, gift for Fairy. Espoir macarons. I'll buy a handful of these.
Thank you.
Eat them before I forget. I've already forgotten to eat cafe tiramisu. What does the sweet tiramisu do again? 7,500 or 7,500 HP, yeah. Also known as a lot of HP. Hold on.
I'm stuffed.
Okay.
What can I get for you?
Yo, another recipe? Yes, please. We also got a gift for Nina and for Judith. Dress-up doll set for young children, re-release for adults.
Thanks a bunch.
That sounds really cute, chat.
We have all kinds. Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Luve does get a redemption arc in Trails in Sky SC, serves as a primary antagonist and enforcer number 2 for Ouroboros. His eventual defeat by Joshua and Estelle prompts him to realize the flaws in his worldview. Yeah, I guess. I kind of had interpreted it as, like, it wasn't so much that Joshua and Estelle helped him learn anything new, so much as, like, whatchamacallit, I know what I'm trying to say, I just don't know how to word it.
Come again.
Like he was testing Joshua the whole time or something along those lines.
Need any maintenance?
If that makes any sense. His redemption becomes the catalyst for the growth of other characters, most notably serving as an inspiration for young Ren. Young Ouroboros remember Ren to find a better life. That is true.
Come again.
Okay, now you're done. A tiny shop down here.
What'll it be?
Sure, I'll take like... I'm sorry, 2,000 HP? Yes, please. 20, please. I will definitely be... Actually, you know what? I'm almost certainly gonna...
What'll it be?
This probably isn't the most that we get for one, but I can buy 99 with, like, no problem, so I might as well.
Damn, they really got a Kowloon bank here?
Yeah, but Heyoe doesn't really have the same kind of influence here that they do in Longport. Just another one of the things that make this town just right.
Yeah, we get it already. You love your hometown.
East 9, Dogi references East 8. Wow, you're just gonna spoil stuff in East 9 for Chris like that? How could you do that, Crimson?
How can I help you?
Item drop rate up 50%. You know what? This is gonna be good just for beast essence farming later. I don't need to equip them right now, but I will buy 8 of them. Plum soda. Oh boy, revive somebody with 50 HP. Sounds so good, chat.
Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Rank 25. Play Ease 8 to 5 out to find out. Is there anything else? Oh right, I did just get some new recipes. Oh right, I have these, I just haven't eaten them yet. As for... There's a new recipe that I haven't made yet. Deluxe chanson aux pommes.
I'll give it a try.
Prime beast essences.
I put my heart into it.
What does this even do? 8100 HP and 20 CP? Damn. Who's over here? Thank you for coming all the way out to Anchorville branch. I'm stunned the vice principal himself would come to inspect us.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well. Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow.
Just long enough for Van's party to be here, chat. Coincidence? I mean, yeah, probably.
Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
Yes, sir. It's old Fan. Surprised to see you here in Anchorville. Ah, hello.
Oh, Aaron. And Arkride Solutions, too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
He sounds different. I don't know, maybe my ears just aren't as good as they used to be, but he sounds like he's voiced by a different person, chat. You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Heh. Obviously. You don't look too bad yourself. It's true that things are calming down with it. Is it true that things are calming down with Heiwe? I heard you finally have time to rest. Well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux with the rise of a new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Sao towards a common goal has given us a sense of unification. A common goal? You're talking about the people who have gone missing all over the place? Including some from Heiwe? Think it's related to all those vestiges the rumors are talking about? That definitely explain why Darren himself has come to this town. Indeed. I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park. And about the damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. The vestiges that Ix is now a part of. As an organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle. That's why I've decided to come here and find out what's going on in Anchorville myself. Huh? The Apostle, the Soldier, and the Martial Artist. They were all pretty tough. Not to mention they've got that mysterious weaponry. The same is true for us. It'll be imperative to gather information quickly. We've already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as sort of an information broker, Van. Guess it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little disconcerting to have Heiwe active in my own hometown. I suppose being a valued source of information is reassuring in its own way. We've been dealt quite a decent hand given the circumstances. And a necessary one. After all, we're up against the vestiges and that invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story, Van. You said it yourself. You heard about one went down in that Memorial Park. Those guys are even stronger than Yin. Not to mention that white replica thing they've got. If they're bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Sao, Ashin, Old Man Gin, and that punk Gao Long. Looks like you're starting to see the bigger picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter too. Guess you can say that growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Heiwe is up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in your way. All I ask is that you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give us a reasonable 4SPG, we might even be willing to lend a hand. Aaron, you said it. All right. I think we can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information on this and other matters. I expect we'll be simply observing the situation for now, much like the Bracer Guild. We'll be counting on all of you to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. Yeah, an additional connection event for Aaron is now available? And we got an additional connection point. I'm glad I did that, chat. Shino? We're already running into each other again, even though we've left the capital. Yo, Shino! What are the chances, huh? My mom did mention this isn't your first time here. Right. The people here have been kind enough to support me, and I've really come to love this city. You know, I stopped by La Nuit des Chat Noirs the last time I was in town. That's when they asked if I would be interested in collaborating on a drink. Really? Yes. And now it's finally come to fruition. Starting tonight, I'll be offering our special collab cocktails. I'm pulling out all the stops, so I hope you'll find the time to enjoy one. I look forward to it then. Gotta say, I'm glad things are going well for you, Shino.
Hello.
Bloody Matao. Matao? Point is, it restores EP. And some HP. I'll buy like 5.
Thank you.
Should stop using Google before you spoil yourself. You know what? That is a fairly good idea, Chris. In general, just don't use Google for anything, really. Yo, you got any movies that I've never seen before? What's playing right now? Only one of these is a new movie for me. Genre, coming of age cheerleading. We can't invite Elaine, chat. Hey, Judith, you want to cringe at some of your acting? Who else do I bring with me? You know what? Ren hasn't seen a movie yet, so Judith and Ren. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Rachel, an ambitious young girl, would be starting her first year at the local high school that spring. Long after enrolling, she went to go see a high school sports tournament in the capital when something caught her eye. It was the cheerleading squad from a prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from their stunning display of athleticism. She had also taken note of the squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from the other school named Jennifer. Admiring Jennifer's cheerleading skills, the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her very own cheerleading squad. Rachel put all her efforts into strict training and trying to track down additional members for an upcoming cheerleading competition that autumn. It was a struggle, but her drive inspired those around her, until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could rely on. And then... Chat, imagine going out of your way.
Add into that performance. We've got this in the bag.
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
Imagine dedicating however many years of your life, or not years, but however many months of your life to cheerleading just because of one girl that you saw one time. I'm sure there's a perfectly heterosexual explanation for that, but I don't see it.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now. There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
It's reckless. It's impossible. We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Hear, hear, Rachel.
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves.
Also,
and each other.
The most realistic part of this entire movie.
We've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
They hired someone in their 20s to play a teenager.
Yeah. Go! Fight! Win!
My word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower! This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
And it'd be way more impressive if we could see it zoomed out a little bit.
We really did it! Thank you all so much! Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
Jennifer, I became a cheerleader because of you. I wanted to see you again. Look, if Phoenix Wright can become a lawyer because he wants to see Miles Edgeworth again, Rachel can become a cheerleader because she wants to see Jennifer again. That's fine. Yeah, I'm feeling kinda embarrassed rewatching this after all these years. Pretty sure I would have played the part much better if I'd done it now. Oh, maybe she was a teenager when she did that role. Think so? I actually think you were the perfect fit the way you were back then. You were still young and had that tenacity and hunger for success. All that was a good match for the movie's coming-of-age vibe, and for Rachel's courage and inexperience. Okay, if I was only kind of embarrassed before, I'm majorly embarrassed now. I get what you're trying to say, but can we change the subject, please? I've had chances to speak with the girls in the cheerleading squad as a member of the student council. Watching this movie reminds me of just how passionate those girls are. Yeah, I saw cheerleaders in action when I was in school, but watching this movie has helped me understand the sport again. You know, I just realized, I think you'd make a damn good cheerleader yourself. Did you ever get any invites to join the squad? Yes. I received one not too long after I arrived at Artemis. I turned it down, however, partly because I became the student council president. I'm more suited to supporting others behind the scenes, rather than on a conspicuous stage. Still, I helped them out in other ways, such as resolving their budgetary issues. Of course you did. Yeah, I guess that does sound more your style. That is very much more her style. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for the movie. Of course we're gonna buy a commemorative brochure. Yo, watch all movies! Do I get another trophy for brochures? At least not a Steam achievement. What about...
Okay.
That's the button. Yes! Obtain all 12 movies, different movie brochures, and watch all 12 movies at movie theaters in Edith or other regions. A gorgeous gown.
Good stuff.
A magnificent gown that enthralls all who lay eyes upon it.
Good stuff.
Red skill stones. Perfect. I guess that means I don't really need to watch any more movies, chat, since I've seen them all now. Hold on.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, there's a fishing spot over there. What about over on this side? Yes.
I wonder what I'll catch.
We want to spend deluxe dumplings. Oh boy.
Now.
Boop. And a boop. And a boop. Pink hazelfish. A rank. It's not new, but it is A rank. I'll take it.
Now.
Another pink hazelfish. Also an A rank.
Now.
Moon White. Both a new fish and it's an A rank chat. I think that's all of the fishing I'm gonna get done here, unless no, there's nothing new. Yeah, no, there's nothing new outside of the Moon White, at least not in that spot. There might be something else new in the other spot, though.
It's a beautiful building.
Yeah.
Will do.
You can see it up close.
It's actually a really old landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
It is a pretty building, chat.
You can really sense the history of the place.
Rosette?
What's going on with you, Rosette? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I spy another shop. Gotta stop at every shop, chat. That is legally required. You're not the shop. Shop's down here.
Can I help you?
We'll buy 10.
Come again.
Still have over 200k. Golden Tea Party. Hold on, was there a thing here that I didn't need? No. It's gonna be down here. 21 different types of fish caught. Wonderful. My nose is needs blowing. One moment.
Chalk one up.
Okay. New arts driver. Speaking of arts drivers. Restores 120% HP, removes debuffs. Okay, okay. Black Tentacle, Death Blow, +++. Arch damage and arch resist down. I think I'll go with Sylphid Breath. And then Nebulous Cannon can be replaced with Black Tentacle. As a predominant spellcaster. Can we show that on Twitch? I hope so, Crimson. For my sake.
Eaton News? Looks like just a local paper, but I've seen a big article or two out of them before.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Like a while back where they covered
Let's
that
do
politician
this. Right.
faking an
Okay,
illness
will
at a
do.
nearby hospital.
I don't know if you know this, but Sunshine on Yes is also published here. I'm really
Huh.
glad we had a chance to see it.
I do have some business here, but I'll wait until we have some time to stop by.
Well, before we go examine the bulletin board quests.
Sure does see a lot of cars.
Yeah, since we've got that depot to the south, we're definitely a key hub for transport.
Actually, before we even talk to him, let's stop at the guild. We'll do guild, and then we'll talk to the dude, and then we'll go to the bulletin boards for side quests. Ah, you must be... Oh, hey. You sure made it here quick. Of course. I wasn't about to let the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I see you came too. Well, I guess that's only natural. He accepted Van's presence so readily this time. Hey, I remember you. Weren't you part of the Erasion Guild branch? Your name was Luca, right? Hazel's granddaughter? I think there was a side quest involving her? Sounds about right. That's right. It's been too long, Arkride Solutions. Think she thought somebody was tailing her, or she was trying to tail somebody. I vaguely remember a quest involving her, but I don't remember all the details, obviously. I've come to assist with communications and coordination between here, the capital, and Erasion. I will be working with my grandfather to ensure smooth information dissemination between each branch, as well as with headquarters. Ah, okay. Guessing that'll also serve as a safeguard in case something happens outside of Anchorville. As for the other receptionist, I've heard a lot of talk about you. As I with you, fixers, but I believe this is the first we've met. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Legato. I've been wanting to make your acquaintance for some time. I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the bracers in Anchorville, so I hope we can all work well together. Ideally, we'd have more manpower here, but we're not in a position to pull any more resources from Edith or other cities. Until we have a plan set in stone, we'll be providing support to this branch. In that sense, I'm glad Anya's is around to help out. This is her home... Not Anya's, Angie is around to help out. This is her hometown, incidentally, and she just got back. Alright, isn't she that junior bracer who recently came to Edith? Yes. I intended to have her return home for her own safety, considering the evolving situation in the capital. Regina with the bakery, yeah. Them hips don't lie, Crimson. Of course, I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Thankfully, she's got her brother Legato to help walk her through things here. In the meantime, we'll have her handle the city patrols and normal requests. I feel like this is a better alternative than leaving her in the capital by herself. Probably true. However, we've no foresight on what'll happen or where. We can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention, we need people able to respond at a moment's notice over a wide area. What with their use of teleportation? Summoning Luca from Erasion included, we've already laid groundwork with every branch of the guild. The system we're creating will allow every guild branch in the Republic to work together in real time whenever the need arises. Damn, that's one hell of a feat. This guy's something else. More! What's happening, twin? How are you doing this fine Sunday evening? Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. Some even say that the peace that Anchorville enjoys is owed to him. I hear he's a retired A-rank bracer. Apparently he hung up his hat because of some of the injuries he got. Yeah, that checks out. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated over his stint as a bracer, his talents shine as bright as ever, even from behind the counter. Just got done editing clips and saving social drafts for all week. Nice, nice. Wow, he sounds amazing. This is all reassuring to hear. Feeling accomplished and less stressed now. Wonderful, Mar. Glad to hear it. Even though you have no idea what's going on. That is true. He has no clue. He should play through the Trails in the Sky demo. The FC remake. You absolutely should do it, Mar. Do it. Do it right now. Why are you still in stream? Go and stream, or go and play the demo right now, Mar. Or maybe for your next stream. I don't know. You're just here for the vibes. You know what? Vibes are good. Vibes are great. I appreciate you coming out, Mar. How was the rest of that demo you were playing? I don't remember the name of it, but it was very clearly Kingdom Hearts. You said it was like old school PS2 era platformer mixed with Kingdom Hearts. It was so fun. Good. Dusk Fade. It looked like a ton of fun. Part of me kind of wants to add it to my free day list, so that way one day I'm actually I play it. Alternatively, I could download the demo and play it on my own time, but then the chat wouldn't be able to see my live reaction as somebody who's playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 Level 1 to a Kingdom Hearts 2 inspired video game. The movement is like a combo of Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. I didn't play the Ratchet and Clank games growing up. I did play a lot of Jak and Daxter, but I never really got into Ratchet and Clank. I've tried playing the newest one on PS4. I think it was available like for free with PS Plus at one point, so I downloaded it. I just haven't actually like played a ton of it. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours, if I had to guess. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us anything about where things stand in Anchorville and anywhere else? And anywhere else? For now, at least, we haven't found any sign of the group being in the area. Of that group being in the area. There isn't anyone roaming around chatting A, therefore D, or anything else that would point to their presence here. Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in either Oracion or Messeldom to the north. Breaks of space-time continue. Please don't do that, Mara. We kind of need that to stay together. Otherwise, weird things start happening. All that to say, at this moment, we don't have any proof they're operating the city. Keep in mind, though, that no one's found any trace of them elsewhere either. So we need to remain on the alert. Right. And we may need to be doubly so. Seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. Seems like the situation's the same everywhere. No one has anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take action. To compound things, Fawn and some other people from Hayaway are here too. And they've got their eyes on the city. In any event, the road ahead of us is often riddled with complexities, but sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. Excuse me. To that end, I will place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkride. Try not to disappoint. Like you said, we've got our own style. We'll follow it like always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do too, Mr. Former A-Rank Bracer. Oh, before I could forget, could we ask them to help with that thing? That thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now, but we've received word that multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. We'd like to deal with this matter promptly, so Elvis and the rest can give their investigation their undivided attention. Fine, we'll handle your wanted monster requests, Legato. I apologize, but could we ask for your assistance? I can have Elvis's group deal with the monsters to the north, so if you can handle the ones in the southern outskirts, I'd appreciate it. Sure, we do this kind of thing all the time. If it's just that area, we can take care of it, no problem. Right then, let's start by sniffing around the town like we always do.
Commencing mission.
Anchorville bounty started. Anchorville outskirts has been added to the travel menu. Wonderful. Okay, now we gonna talk to you, Nathan. Now, where'd my treasure go? It's not around here. Sounds like he's searching for something. Could be a 4SPG issue. We may as well ask him what's up. Yo, you lose something? Yes, actually. I collect merchandise from the entertainment industry, you see. Stuff like valuable snapshots of actors and actresses. I'm missing 3 photos, specifically one snapshot of each generation of the Lancer family. You know, you're talking to one of them right here. Another one of my fans. Well, my families, I guess. Daps up a second time and creates a second Big Bang. Resetting the universe? But now we need to wait for Kingdom Hearts to be made again, Mar. We can't just sit around for billions of years waiting for Kingdom Hearts to come out. Daps Mar up a second time and Kingdom Hearts plot and timeline finally make sense. You know what? I'll take that one. I'll take that one, Chris. Or so it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? That's not really a lot of information to go on. Do you remember where you lost them, or whether or not you lost anything else with them? Right. I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Actually, now that I think about it, I had slipped them inside of a Lancer family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone, and... Hold on a minute. I remember last night I was out drinking at the hotel bar and showed my friend the magazine and the photos. Do you think I might have left them behind? Sounds to me like he's got drunk and left the magazine and photos there. The fact that he's only remembering this now speaks to the amount of alcohol he must have had last night. In that case, we might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, I will go check the bar for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll keep looking elsewhere in the meantime. Wait a sec. That girl there with you. Huh? Me? What's up? Could you please not look at me like that? My apologies. You seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going out of your way for me. Thanks.
Time to get to work.
Topic quest, Phantom Snapshot. Daps Mara up a third time, and DDD is finally a good game that has lightning in it. Ooh, like Lightning McQueen? That would be a pretty good game, Chris, if it had Lightning McQueen in it. Oh, from 13. I mean, I would also probably appreciate it if it had Lightning and Snow and Sarah in it.
Got a question for you.
Oh, yes. There was a customer showing off his magazine and talking about that sort of thing. I remember him forgetting the magazine, but I didn't see any photos slipped inside of it. The magazine was here, but not the photos? If he left the magazine here, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos on the way home. In that case, it's possible one of the other customers took them. Now that you mention it, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today. As you can tell, he can be quite careless. I feel like I remember him saying something like, "You can each take one." Excuse me. Maybe... Whoa, hold on. Are you telling me this guy just gave them away to other customers? Ooh, that's not good for us, chat. That goes way beyond just being careless. It's turning out to be a real pain. I'm sorry, sir. I think you could get in touch with that part-timer and ask him which customers took the photos? Of course. One could say that this is our responsibility. I'll check with him. Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 makes me sad because they did Sarah so dirty. Or Saz so dirty and is basically not even in the game. I am probably in the minority when I say this. Although maybe not with present company, but worldwide, I'm probably in the minority when I say this. I want them to re-release the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy on Switch and a proper re-release on PC. And other modern platforms as well, of course. But, like, having the trilogy on modern platforms would give more people the opportunity to play it and not have to deal with the absolute dog shit PC port that exists right now. Maybe they won't because they know no one will buy it because Lightning Returns is bad. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Lightning Returns. I've heard some people who hated Final Fantasy 13 say that Lightning Returns was the only good game in the trilogy. Basically, everybody seems to think... My experience with Final Fantasy 13 on the interwebs is that everybody seems to think that one of the Final Fantasy games, or one of the 13 trilogy, is good, and the other two are absolute dog shit. Like, not like they're okay, but like one is good and the others are crap. Like that seems to be everybody's individual opinion. Yeah, you do have the same list. Mar didn't punctuate which ones he put, so I'm not sure if that's 13 Lightning Returns and then 13, or if that's 13 and then Lightning Returns 13. I can't tell. You needed commas. Yes, you did, Mar. Wagner got in touch with the part-timer via T-phone and asked him how he gave away the photos. As I suspected, he ended up giving them away. On behalf of the entire bar, I'd like to apologize. Fortunately, he remembered all 4 customers who took the photo. 4? Huh? Our client said there were 3 photos. Could be he miscounted. Or maybe there was another photo unrelated to the Lancers. Let's hit up all 4 people for a start. Alright then. Could you tell us what the 4 individuals look like? I actually have a name for one of them. Goldman. He's staying at this very hotel. The second person is a tourist who came off as a little seedy. He said he was going home to the capital via bus today. Third person is a quiet, younger man wearing glasses. Apparently he said he likes movies. Last individual is a chatty young woman who enjoys gossip. Judging by her manner, the part-timer said she would probably be hanging out at the cafe or bar, maybe even a food stall. Gotcha. If we see anybody fitting the descriptions, we'll make sure to hit them up. Staying at this very bar, you say? Or very hotel, rather? Excuse me? You must be Goldman. Tried to put them on separate times, but Twitch forced it onto one line. Oh, yeah, no. Twitch doesn't let you type in multiple lines, Mar. It's dumb, and I hate that. Huh? The thing I got from the bar yesterday? The bartender said it'd probably be okay if I took it with me. I'm so sorry, I almost ran off with someone else's possession. Ah, so he's the guy. He totally digs her. So yeah, the original owner would love it back. We'd be happy to take it back to them if that's fine with you. Honestly, I'm a little irritated that the part-time bartender got me wrapped up in all of this. But alright. Wish I didn't have to, but I'll give it back. Really. I wish I didn't have to. Gotta head to bed. You have a good night, Mar. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. When that man told me I could take it, I never imagined this would happen. He really doesn't want to give it back, does he? I guess it makes sense. If my mom charmed him, he wouldn't be able to help himself. Just goes to show the draw she has on others. Let's just leave him be. Located Chloe's photo. Unfortunately for me, I don't believe that's added to my inventory as a key item. It should have been. Really should have been. Wait, hold on. When did I get an Onyx Steel? Probably for one of my achievements, but... For 1 million mirror earned. Okay. I didn't realize that I got Onyx Steels for that.
Wow.
I may trouble you a moment.
Now they're saying it was a mistake? What a pain. But it's not like I got any use for it. Here, you take it. This is a photo of Grammy. Even looks like it's the real deal. Damn, Judith! Is your grandma from that long ago? Is she single? You mean it's not a reproduction? It must be quite valuable. Yeah, I bet it'd fetch a hefty price. Were you thinking about selling it? Huh? Like hell I'd sell it. I'll have you know my grandmother and I are huge fans of Dominique Lanster. She's always been a huge fan. Even took me to see one of Dominique's concerts when I was little. My parents were always busy, so she was the one who looked after me and taught me everything there is to know. And that includes all there is to know about Dominique. Didn't expect this guy to be such a grandma's boy. So what you're saying is you'd never sell it? Makes sense to me. That being said, the original owner really wants it back. Fine, as much as I don't want to let it go of it, here, take it. I only took it because the guy said I could. And because it reminded me of a photo my grandmother had. You tell the original owner to take good care of it, alright? You got me thinking about old times. We're very sorry. Located Dominique's photo. Wonderful. 2 down, 2 to go.
Sandstorms that broke out on the outskirts of Tharback.
Pardon me.
Traffic restrictions have been imposed in the...
Get this. I got my hands on a super rare photo. Whoa, somebody's psyched. Is it really that great? You won't believe it. What I got right here is a spectacular photo of the Grimcat. Phantom Thief Extraordinaire. What? How? When? And I always figured it was just a matter of time. Especially considering what a moron she is. How careless. But it's probably fine as long as no one saw her face. Right? That begs the question, why was this photo part of that man's collection? Who can say? Maybe he's connected the dots, or maybe it's just a coincidence. Only way to find out is to deliver the photo back to him. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the original owner is looking for that photo. One of the bartenders messed up and gave the snapshots to a bunch of customers. Aw, seriously? What a shame. Oh well. Here you go. Oh. Wait. This is... Like I said, this is an amazing photo of the famous Grimcat. She's older than I thought, and something about her feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop it from being a valuable photo. A shot of the truth behind the urban legend. I should have known that as soon as I said Grimcat, it would have been the other Grimcat. Seriously? What the hell is this woman doing? Phew! I had chills for a second there. I am rather curious as to where this photo was taken. She sure looks like she's enjoying it. I'm embarrassed just looking at the photo. Same. Yeah, thanks for giving this back. Van doesn't seem sure how to react. Located amazing grim copycat photo. Yeah, it's everybody's favorite character, Rosalie, right? Right? Chat, you all love Rosalie?
Excuse me?
Huh? You mean someone left that behind? How'd you know I had it? Heard about it from the gentleman at the bar. The original owner really wants it back. You mind? Wait, you're Judith! Here, take it. I could never make an ass of myself in front of Judith. Aw, shucks. You a fan of my work? With a picture like that? Yeah, I can see why. I'm so sorry. It was obvious even then that was too good to be true. But once I saw that snapshot of you, I just wanted it so bad. Hey, I'm not upset or anything. It's all good as long as you don't mind giving it back. We'll take it to the owner, all right? Located Judas snapshot. That's all of them. You know, honestly, I kind of expected at least one of them to require us to do something else before he would give it back. Like, even if it was something as simple as like, oh, I'll only give you this picture of Judith Lancer for 1,000 Mira or 10,000 Mira or whatever. But no, just perfectly normal. Everybody's just more than willing to give it to me. Okay, we got 4 photos in total now. One of them is a mystery. Guess we can ask the client about it when we meet to return these. Sounds like a plan. Alrighty, Nathan, we've got your photos back. Ah, my prized collection! You found them. Oh, thank you so much. So I did leave them behind at the bar. I'll need to be more careful with these in the future. You mentioned you were missing 3, but we actually found 4. You sure they're all yours? Yes. One is not part of the Lancer family photo group. I forgot to tell you about it. Yet you still found it in spite of that. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you. Phew. He didn't see a connection. By the way, how did you get this 4th photo? Good question. I guess you could call it luck. Or rather, a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. Short time ago, I was just outside the capital photographing the nightscape from the outskirts. Then suddenly I saw movement, and my photographer's reflexes kicking in. I pointed my camera at it. That's when I saw her. I was so startled I pressed the shutter button without thinking. I still can't believe the photo came out so sharp even after all of that. She was posing, good sir. Like, this was not like a happenstance looking photo. She was posing for you. My. So she was running around dressed like all the way out in the outskirts of Edith? I suppose it could be considered a dress rehearsal of sorts, before she headed to the auction. In any event, it sounds like he took it by accident. I'm glad he didn't get hurt at least. Anyway, at least you got them all back now? Try not to lose them next time, yeah? Of course! I'll wire the mirror off to you later. Thanks again!
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
$4,000. You know, if I recall from Trails Through Daybreak 1, Van has a ongoing rate of 1,000 Mira per hour. Which implies that it took us 4 full hours to track these people down. But in real time, it took me like 20 minutes at most. Anything else that I'm missing? No. Actually, there is one thing that I'm missing. And I don't know how to even where it would even begin to go. No business in the logistics corner. Wait, hold on. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Now where?
Let's have a look.
Anchorville's more lively than I expected.
Now where?
Ha. That was the purpose of why you can go into that building. That and the NPCs you can talk to, of course.
Shard search? Go.
don't suppose there's any in here. Doesn't look like it.
Let's
Huzzah?
have a look.
No.
Search time.
Let's have a look.
It's searching time.
Search time.
I don't suppose anyone in chat happens to just know where the garden entrance is, do they? Like, just offhand, willing to share that information with me.
It's searching time.
Let's have a look.
Keep finding more and more Grim tokens, which is great. I'll take them. However, what I'm really looking for is a garden entrance, chat. I can't go upstairs there.
Shard search, go.
Anything in either of these rooms? Not that I was able to see.
Shard search, go.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Okay.
That there are? Anything new over on this side? No.
There's so much excitement.
It's searching time.
I don't suppose. Oh, I saw it.
Now where?
There it is. Found it, chat.
Reward deposited.
We can access the garden finally. There's like nothing new here, but we can in fact access the garden.
Here's our selection.
Yeah, this was in fact
Much
found in
appreciated.
here.
Good luck on your adventure.
15 portals found.
Good stuff.
How many portals in total are there? 23? Oh. We're gonna go to a lot more areas, aren't we, chat?
Shard search, go.
Actually. That one reminded me. There's something that I have yet to do. Might as well do it now. No, wait. Hold on. It's within the workshop, not in the pedestal.
Go for it.
Challenge battles. Dishonest ladies. Thank you for wishing Mara good night, Crimson. Though he did head out about a while ago now.
Got your back. I got you covered.
Brace yourself.
This is probably just going to be enough to kill everybody.
Just try it.
Got your back.
Not like one hit will, but like... Oh, wait, I just realized that we have a little boss in the middle there.
Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgraded.
139,000 HP. Yeah, she probably won't even get a turn.
Those afar, hearken to the sound.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold!
You know, if I'd been thinking things properly, I probably would have had She's gonna hear attack last.
Think you can break this?
Because I think she just has the best damage.
I've been saving this. Paint it vivid.
And then we double or more that.
Boost gauge limiter removed. You're not kidding away.
You sure about that one?
I'll take you on.
Oh wow, we're already getting another turn here. Sylphid Breath. Yeah, with all of my EP cuts, this only costs 230 EP.
Go on the attack. Starting dry.
Rude.
How dare you?
Engaging skill.
Here I go. You're finished. Van, your turn.
Spare the nightmare.
I'll back you up.
Oh, she doesn't have enough CP. That's why.
I like where this is headed.
Hold on. Mortal Raid is 20. That is art resist down. Perfect.
I'll lend a hand.
Well, there it is, chat. The black tentacles. Was that allowed to be showed on Twitch? We'll find out if I get an email from Twitch here soon. And we got 1 SP for it. Perfect.
You can count on me for support. Good luck on your adventure.
Appreciate the thoughts, Toa. These points can then be redeemed for different skill points or other items. That is true, chat. Now loading.
Let's have a look.
Alrighty. We found... you know what? We can probably just head straight to the outskirts battle.
Let's get going.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was going to be a full-on, like, mini dungeon, chat. No, not access the Grim Garden. I just wanted the HP heal.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Got it! You got it!
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get to work!
Leave it to me.
I'm all big blade.
Let's finish the job!
Your way. Thank you. There. Here's another. There. Eat this.
One more!
Beautiful.
I smell treasure.
No, they ran away. Treasure. I'll take it.
Moving ahead.
Oh, looks like some good loot. I see me some small fries. Let's get to work.
Small fries, you say?
Take them out.
Being fast. Change this. Lay to the ground, Judith.
Transformation can never actually go up.
Keep it up.
In terms of, like, level.
I'm with you.
Good dodge. You didn't counter, though. You were supposed to counter Van. Chat, he's not countering.
By the heavens. Pierce!
I'm with you.
There we go.
Got you.
Ow.
With you.
I ain't letting up.
Gotcha. Got you.
Just try me. One more. Here goes.
Get temper up.
Make your move.
Here we go. You're not getting away. Open. Pummel. Just try.
No. Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me we're not actually gonna
Showing any mercy.
get the kill there.
Getting the full course. Azure Sunray. Nice. That went great.
Schools me.
True professional, Van.
300 of every Sepith. We'll take it.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Tyrol Balm. We'll take them.
Beginning combat support. Available for use.
Punishment time. Eat shield.
One more.
There. We got you. Eat shield. There.
Ready to rumble.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Punishment time. Grimcat.
Punishment time, chat.
Ready to rumble.
Eat this. And another. There. Pow. There. Big flame. There. And another. Eat this.
I'm glad I could be of service.
I smell treasure.
Boop. 5 U materials? I'll take them. Well, I guess I already took them. Because I opened the treasure chest.
Give it my best.
Big flame. There. Got this in the bag.
Here to support. Here's some extra.
You know what to do, Anya.
They do the same in East. If you're near a treasure chest, I'm gonna let you know. I mean, that's nice.
Some more.
Aaron!
Keep moving, Van.
Pressure him and move it.
There we go. Ow.
There.
Make your move.
Payback time.
You know what? You get Resonance of the Four Beasts. Beastums.
Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beastums.
I mean, I don't know for sure, obviously, because I haven't played enough of it, but I imagine there's a skill somewhere that allows you to see how many chests there are, or where all the chests are in the area. Seems a little less than necessary.
By the heavens. Pierce! At your service. Allow me to help.
Just shows where they are on the map. Yeah, exactly.
You're getting the full course.
Or do you mean like you don't need a skill for that, Crimson? It just does it automatically.
Great. Pretty hot shit.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Be wary of ranged
But you do eventually get a skill later on from a party member to help you see hidden stuff. Ah.
Now where?
Don't need a skill, it just shows it to you on the map. Gotcha. Oh hey, this is in fact all enemies.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready.
You want to just go explore the city and get chests? You can. I mean, you can't get all the chests right away because you won't necessarily have all the movement tech. But you will eventually, yeah.
A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the four beastoms.
Boost gauge
You got this, Anya.
Up and away, let's go! Painted vivid.
And there's a story reason why you can't go everywhere at first. I know what that story reason is, Crimson. Well, sort of. I have a very, very vague recollection of what that story reason is. I haven't played the game in forever, though, so, like, I don't remember exact details or anything. Good dodge, Aaron! I've been trying to get most of them as soon as I'm able. I'll just say, yes, you're right, and I am also correct, apparently. I'm not just right, I am also correct.
At your service.
There we go. You know what? Let's dedicate this entire chapter to a few people that I've been kind of neglecting. Can I open Katra's? Well, probably not all of them, but a handful of them, yes.
Of course. Ah, that's a single element slot.
It sure is. Oh, Leon doesn't need that.
Have been updated.
Van, Rufus, and Swin all need those. We'll just settle for Strike 2 for now. What do we have on this line that requires time? Like, high amounts of time, ideally. Deadly Lance. Perform a finishing blow around a foe after attacking. Okay. We can probably fit 6 Earth on here somewhere. I could steal a defense 3 from somebody. Celeste doesn't. Celeste is never going to need that, chat. Spoiler alert.
That's a single element slot.
I have no intention of of actually using Celeste. I'm sorry to Crimson specifically. Increases boost gauge fill rate when attacking enemies by 1.5 times. Ooh, that seems very useful. 15% chance of gaining stealth effect when hit by an attack. What do you mean with Mirage? Ooh, Judgment Feather requires the winds?
Ah, that's a single element slot.
I think that'll just give it to me. Yeah.
A new skill has emerged.
It sure has. Anything else that I can do with 6 wind on this line? Not that I'm seeing. Or any wind on this line, really. Mind Buster, I guess. Which we already have. Attacks may inflict 2 turns of Art Strength down. We're not going to be stealing those anytime soon. I will, however, upgrade it to an Evade 2. Ban Shin for not using waifu number 2. Damn. Rude.
Your skills have... that's a single element slot.
What do I need with Mirage down here? Heavenly Fortune is like the only thing that I need Mirage for down here, chat.
Your skills have been updated.
And then I also need a total of 6 water. Could steal a shield.
Your skills have been updated.
Oh. Actually, real quick, chat. I need to go use the restroom. I'll continue my builds. I'll continue building up my current party members to the best of my abilities when I get back. Hopefully you can stream without an echo. Oh, I'm going to try a headset Thursday with me and my mom. Good. Good idea. That's the one I'm looking for. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. I feel better, chat. I feel a lot better. Let's get back into this, shall we? Okay. Did I need anything with time on this line? I guess I wanted Shield Buster. I need 4 more Earth. Oh, we already have Deadly Lance? Ah, because it also requires a bunch of time and Earth. 4 more Earth would just be like a defense 2. That's... I mean, I could. That's like not even a problem. Do I want to steal a Rot 2? Ooh, Hidden Vein? Step up 50% upon defeating an enemy in command battle. I'll take it.
Skills have been updated.
Honestly, next time that I actually go and do whatchamacallit grind. What am I thinking of? Sepith farming against Palms. Somebody remind me to equip Hidden Vein onto basically that whole group. Passion Guard requires 10 wind, 5 fire. 10 wind, 5 fire probably isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, we just take that and bazinga. We have 5 fire. I need 10 wind without, but nothing that I have is something that I'm willing to steal. Inside for 2 turns. Oh, that's only 3 wind. No. Should I go to a... There's a save point in here, right? I could just make like an evade or... Heck, I could probably even just make an indomitability. Or is there anything else here that... Inferno? Preemptive shard attack damage by 1.5 times. Can I steal that from somebody? Not really. Increase CP gain when receiving damage by 5 times. That's on Nadia. I might be able to make some of these rarer Sepith if I go to like a thing. The gardens, that's what I'm looking for.
Did great, Van.
Even if not, I can at least make some like evade quartz.
You're not getting away. We're done here. I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Landstar?
Yes, please. I mean, what? Workshop. Epstein's workshop.
Then? You can't go wrong with any of these.
You sure about that? Might watch the next death battle. Who's it gonna be? Okay, I definitely need to blow my nose again. Who's it gonna be, Crimson? Aang versus the Traveler from Genshin? Oh, I don't have enough for both. Whoops, my bad. Because the Traveler can use every element just like Aang? That sounds correct.
Here's our selection.
Is there anything that I want to buy here? Serendipity would be a nice thing to have more copies of. I have 2 copies already, but he has the ability to that region's element when he goes there. But is it only the region that he's currently in, Crimson, or is it all regions all the time? As long as he's been there once.
Much appreciated.
Think the Traveler might have it because he can use more elements. Once he's been there once, you can swap back and forth. I see.
Here's our selection.
That is a lot of dumplings. I'm not going to buy that many. I'll buy like 38? Sure. Damn it, my math was off by 1. That looks fine, as far as dumplings go.
Much appreciated.
You go to the portal of the region, he can use that element. I see.
Come back anytime.
You don't know how they'll do the fight? That's a great question. Probably through some amount of BS. In the game, he can swap back and forth. I know that within the anime, I'm pretty sure, Aang can use like all the elements simultaneously.
I eagerly await your performance.
Yeah, it's the way you're saying it. It sounds like the Trailblazer can only use one element at a time. Like, I don't think they can use the same element or multiple elements in the same fight, even, can they? In order to use an element, he has to go to that place. Yeah, event, like, at first. I don't know, they might allow him to use multiple elements in the same fight, but I don't know how true that is to the game.
I'm glad I could be a service.
Mostly because I haven't played enough of Honkai to really know one way or the other.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. Now treasure.
Oh, from Genshin. My bad, my bad. I got the Hoyoverse backwards or mixed up.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Activating ZOC.
His whole story is saving people while trying to find out what's happening to him, looking for his lost sibling. Fair. I don't know a ton about Genshin, so I can't really comment.
Here goes.
Oh, Phoenix Dance is a large area still. Okay.
Out with the bang.
So it still does have its uses.
Sword for me.
Even if it's less damage, probably, overall.
Boost gauge limit released.
When does she get her second S break? Probably in this chapter, based on how this chapter's been going.
Activating. Mystic Vision. Get another.
Push back.
Exceeding limits. Hermes. Mr. Salesian.
Removing limiters. Go! Zeros! Judith!
Initiating drive.
I'm with you.
Eat this! I'll cover you!
Abyssal Flame!
Activating skill.
Oh. I thought that was gonna finish it off, chat. Oh, it kinda did.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
I smell treasure.
As do I. Ooh. Security hacks.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
Checkpoint 1 already.
Conducting search.
Setting up a trap there.
Conducting search.
Oh boy, there is in fact a third guy there.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Let me guess, he's gonna go. Yeah. I knew it, chat.
Conducting search.
Okay.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. I made it. This thing's as
Easy. Crystal Eden. Freeze plus.
Breathe with magical attacks. Be wary of ranged attacks.
Serves you right.
Engaging it. Your charge attack is flying.
Serves you right. Serves you right. Next. They ambushed us.
Oh. Yeah, ambush is correct there for once. Oh. Okay.
activating Mystic Vision. Here I go.
Snipe both of you at once. I guess Dagamis driver wasn't necessary. Oh, we got that. Cool. And 9 treasure chests with orbital locks.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Good job,
Initiating
Reset.
search.
They ambushed us.
Thank you for not attacking the person who's at 1 HP right now. I really appreciate you.
I'll take that.
Patra, your turn.
I'm sure you will. No, you can't do anything.
Slow ass.
Mr. Worry. If you please.
Ichi is doing the final dungeon in Trails FC.
Keep up, Leinster.
I'd imagine so if she's already like, because I know that she was at least partway through it last time that I raided her. So unless she's just like really bad and needs to do a bunch of grinding or whatever, which I imagine she won't have to, she should be fine.
Here to support. Activating skill.
Valiant larceny.
I'm with you.
She keeps exploring everywhere until she goes to the next area. That's fair.
Optical cannon. Reset.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
What if I don't want a shard boost though?
Prepare yourself. Get another. Mr. Solution. Right up.
Unleashing full
Dunamis Driver.
Take off. Do it, Theo.
I'm out of water.
Driver.
I should have got more water while I was going to the bathroom earlier. I know, you are right, chat. I absolutely should have. But I didn't think of it at the time. And now Crimson's trying to make me hydrate when he knows I don't have any water.
Keep your guard up.
I see what this is, Crimson. And it's gonna work. Damn, I can't quite get them both.
May we proceed with caution.
I'll cover you.
I'll be right back with some fresh water, chat. In the meantime, you can just listen to these jammin' tunes. Shouldn't have talked bad about Celise.
May we proceed with caution.
I feel like you're wrong about that one, Crimson. Either way, I'll be right back.
Take them out.
Show me what you got.
May we proceed with caution.
Take them out.
Show me what you got.
Look at you, Crimson, trying to get me to take care of myself
May we
with
proceed
actual water and putting that sweet, sweet, delicious dihydrogen monoxide into my body. How could you? I appreciate you, buddy.
Here. Reset. Now.
Miss Lancer!
COC in operation.
I suggest we strike now.
Ball in your court.
Come at me. It's go time.
Let's party.
Let's do this.
Too slow.
Stray cat.
How rude of me. We're done here.
I like how Judith is essentially the best person in my in my team right now.
Under here. We're done here.
Chris did tell me to keep going. Who knows if I would have done it that night or not, but
Investigate if you would.
Serves you right. We'll take more. Serves you right.
I'll cover you.
Decision. Ketra.
Right.
Slow ass. Couldn't take your eyes
I'm
off
giving
the road.
Crimson crap because he's actually trying to make me take care of myself, Chris. And so he's bringing up other times that he's made me take care of myself. Well, more accurately, that I took care of myself on his recommendation.
Single element slot.
Impassion Guard Art Impassion Guard needs 10 wind. And only 5 fire. Yeah, no, whatever I put into that red slot almost guaranteed does it for me. Inferno would almost single-handedly do it too.
That is a single element slot.
That is true. It is. That is true. He is also referencing the fact that you told me to keep going.
That is a single element slot.
Indeed it is. If I was able to steal Inferno from anybody... Chris! You know, that's a great idea. Oh, I actually did that already. Holy cow, I actually remembered to take my meds and then forgot that I took my meds. Thank you anyways, Chris. If anybody else needs to take their meds, now would be an excellent time to do so. We'll steal that one from Jin.
That is a single element slot. That is
Actually,
a single element slot.
can I steal the evade 3 from anybody reasonable? No. Actually, didn't I buy that strike 3 with the intention of putting it onto you? I did, I'm pretty sure. The heck is Forte Guard again? Low chance of Forte Guard after attacking. Defender may be sturdier and grant Forte effects. Ah.
Don't. That is a single element slot.
I need to buy an Inferno when I get a chance, is what I'm learning. Because that will single-handedly just give Aaron a attack and passion guard.
Wary of ranged attacks.
Serves you right.
Who would win between... Exactly. Jin would win. Obviously.
Something is afoot. Investigate if you would.
I eagerly await the performance.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Keep up, Lancer.
This does in fact hit everybody.
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
You're up, Baron. Make your move.
Your move, Ketra.
One skill coming right up.
Optical cannon.
Celestial Balm EX.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Let's take a quick breather there.
Yes, let's go to the garden.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Use the hot springs. Do I have enough to afford one? Maybe a couple Infernos. A couple would be ideal.
That's better.
Why does it need to spend this whole time
You
loading
can count on me for
a
support.
bathtub scene, chat?
Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection.
Ooh, I can make a couple of Infernos now. I'll make 2.
Thanks. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. Here's our selection. Here's our selection.
You know, Crimson, it's not that big of a deal. You don't need to resort to all caps and demanding an answer for a silly hypothetical.
Be careful out there.
Activating me.
Yes. Give you an Inferno, which...
Skill set.
Okay, maybe it's not quite enough to single-handedly give me aim passing guard. But it does give me the majority of the way there, and then the scent gets me the rest of the way there. Anything else I can do with 10 fire in the slots? Ooh, if I can find 5 Mirage, a Forte Guard. %90 chance to inflict impede and 45% chance to inflict delay.
Oh, a
Chat, I found my 5 Forte. And then some. Okay, and then finding 5 time. That might be difficult. I guess we could use Onyx Ring. That gives me 5 time. Hold on. Don't I just need 5 time? And 10 Earth. For some reason, I thought it was still 10 Forte. Or 10 Fire. Whoops. Anything else I can do with all this Mirage? I could go for 3 Earth. Or more, probably like 4 to 8 Earth. Chance of letting ally resist half damage or KO with 1 HP. How much Earth do I need for that? Crest Guardian? I only need 2. No, Guardian. Guardian is what I need 2 for. Status change shield. Sepith off 50% for Hidden Vein. Seems good.
Oh, a news that is a single element slot.
What can I get with wind on here? Chance of following up on a stun or hitting stun foes.
That is a single element.
Can I get enough winds down here? With 1 strike 3 or 1 evade 3, which I have neither. Good, good.
That is a single element slot.
And then I still need to find 6 Mirage. How much were you worth? 8? I would need to find 6 more Mirage anyways. I can make an impede 3. Make a couple more of these, just so that I have more for later. Unless I can find a better spend of way of getting 6 or 6 Mirage. Not that I'm seeing. Oh, I should probably also buy a couple of evade 3s while I'm here. Am I happy to be in Anchorville? They've talked a lot about this town, so I am sort of happy to be here for sure.
Activating. That is a single element slot.
Do you think DJ is going to be excited when she comes in and finds out I'm not only using Aaron, but I'm actively building him up right now? I think she'll be excited. Anchorville is your favorite place in all of Calvard? Ooh, now you're building it up even more for me. What did I need wind for down here? Gifted start, I already have that. Ooh, SCLM boost? Greatly expands SCLM radius in command battles. I need 6 earth. Can I steal this from anybody? Yeah, Jude. Oh wait, no, I'm using that on Judith too. Nadia has the emerald gem. That makes sense. I don't fully understand what that means, but it status change shield effect 1.2 times.
Skill set amended.
Hey, it gets me enough for the SCLM boost. Why did I think that said Anakin? Anksha, Anakin, they're very different words, Crimson. I'm not sure why you thought that said Anakin.
Of course. You may rely on me.
I got another Inferno, so we might as well equip that onto you. And I need... how much in total? Something tells me that's not going to be enough. Need to somehow find 7 more wind. Increases critical damage from arc attack straps by 100%. These are all starting to be on like, oh, I have to steal it from people that I actively am using. You need to get some new glasses? I didn't even know you wore glasses, but heck yeah. Go get yourself some new glasses, Crimson. Will this be enough? Not on its own. Maybe I just need to settle for Impassion Guard with her. Ooh, that puts me so close.
Your skills have been updated.
Maybe I steal the Evade 2 from herself. And swap this out.
Your skills have been updated.
And put the attack 3 down here. Or literally anywhere else. We've got the Heavenly Fortune there. What do I want to get here? Oh, I already have Judgment Feathers. Anything that requires around 6F. Mindbreak Barrage with higher rate. Shard skills may inflict 2 turns of art strength. Teacher said you should probably take him to get his eyes checked. Since the 4th grade, that is a long time to be wearing glasses.
Your skills have been updated.
I think, at least. Crimson lore. Heck yeah. Learn that Crimson lore. I saw you on camera. I did forget what you looked like. Though not entirely because you asked me to. I'm just stupid. I definitely don't have enough to get 12. What does Judgment Feather even do again? 75%. After attack arts. Which we have enough on one thing. Increases boost gauge fill rate when attacking enemies by 1.5. Maybe this is just where we throw any miscellaneous additional things. Like an action 2. Any other things that I'd want to equip here? We already have an attack 3. Can I steal this attack 2 from anybody? Yes.
Your skills have been updated.
And an additional evade 1.
Your skills have been updated.
Got 1, we got 2, we got 3. Perfect! Stretch! I suppose, Crimson. Okay. I've got 2 people that are, like, fairly, fairly kitted out here. Probably not perfect.
You're in capable
Oh,
hands.
right. I also need to determine what to give you for this line. Extirpator. Chance of follow-up. Can I find... Right, I was looking for 6 Mirage. Which is...
Skill set amended.
why I made the impede 3 in the first place.
Shit. You're in capable hands.
Let's see here. I now have 3 Earth. Six Wind, 6 Mirage. 12 Wind, 6 Mirage even. Yes, everybody stretch with me, chat. The streamer demands it. Sort of. Accidentally. It's fine. Just do it. Yeah, Hidden Vein.
Skill set amended. Shit. Of course. You may rely on me. Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Activating maintenance mode. Sorry. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, I know. What do you need that with Earth? With high amounts of Earth. Shield Buster? Tax Crafts may inflict 2 turns of defense down. Honestly, giving his attack some utility. Judith, Aaron, and Van all have those. Van, Reen, Elaine. I don't want to steal these from anybody.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
I think Catcher's just... Oh, shield extra line only, that's why.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
What's up, Silver? Just gonna assume you're ahead of me, so I'm gonna say hi, have fun, and dip out, enjoy Horizon. Last I looked, I briefly popped into one of your streams and realized you were ahead of me. So I might either be barely ahead, if not behind you right now. But I do appreciate you coming in. It's also possible that we just did these in different orders.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
I didn't even see what I was gonna go for. 10 Earth, 5 Time.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Right, because that's weapon line only.
Skills changed.
We've got the 10 Earth. Now I need how much time? 5 Time. Cast 3 does it. Anya's Rufus. Anya's Altina Kevin.
Sorry, that's a single element
Besides, if
slot.
I were gonna steal it, I'd probably put it on this line.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
What do I need? This is space, right? Yes, space. Revenging Arts. If I can get 6
Single element slot.
or more. That's on Kevin. I don't want to steal from Kevin. This is also on Kevin. Oh, hey!
Skills changed.
Now I've got Avenging Arts. Now I just need 2 more space. Which is perfect for the EP Cut 1 that was already here. Can I just simply upgrade this? Not really. I can simply upgrade this.
Sorry.
I can also put that here. So I think I'd rather have the EP2 on this line. Just to give me more stuff. Don't have enough.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills change.
Upgrade that to an evade 2. Can we upgrade this to a mine 2 or 3? We can. Can I find 2 more Mirage to give me Heavenly Fortune at least? I can.
Skills change.
Not enough for Heavenly Fortune 2, unfortunately. Unless crit rate 31 HP at full.
Skills changed.
And then I need to find 3 more Mirage. This would do it if I didn't have that on somebody else already. I think we're just going to leave him and... Oh god, I also need to upgrade reset. Anything other than just Heavenly Fortune that I'd want down here? I mean, I'd get Energy Charger regardless.
That's a single element.
I guess Heavenly Charger 2 is a good enough reason for me to actively try
Skills altered.
to find places where I can get more stuff.
New skill added.
5 Mirage, and I need how much Mirage for Heavenly Fortune 2? 12? Oh, and that slot isn't even open.
A single element slot.
Good on me, chat. Good on me. I can get Judgment Feather.
That's a single element slot.
Or Mindbuster. Mindbuster's going to be a little bit easier to find.
Slot.
Significantly easier to find, actually, but
That's a single element slot.
I can at least upgrade that to a Shield 2.
That's a single element slot.
Or would an HP 2 be better? No, Shield 2 is probably better overall.
There, all pepped up.
Yeah, I'm thinking about this a little bit too much right now. I need to do another garden grind someday anyway, so. Let's do this, chat.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Am I winning? I mean, you could say that, Allie. You could also say the battle has just barely begun, so who knows if I'm winning or not yet. How are you doing this wonderful Sunday evening, Allie?
Make it count. Activate skill. Valiant larceny. In your dreams.
Did we steal anything?
It's go time. Activating skill. Valiant larceny. In your dreams.
Oh, I forgot to check their arts. We will Mystic Vision. Just enjoying what's left of the weekend. Fair. And in your perspective, that's not very much left. Yo, 115 streak? Heck yeah, Allie. Thank you so much.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
And I hope I've been just as great on every single one of them.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance! Test your luck!
Here to support.
Let's go for it right up.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Tsunamis! Driver! Activating shield.
That was probably the wrong order to activate these skills in, but that's fine. We'll be okay. This is barely a mini-boss, chat.
Boost gauge limiter released.
This is a really good battle song, by the way.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Remnight Rouge! In your dreams.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
What goes around?
Damn. Everybody's mute now, chat. Good dodge, Katra. That's your name. I haven't actually used him in so long.
Need a hand?
HP or EPCP absorb rather.
Easy mark. There's no clean knee. Toodles. In your dreams, Katra.
And then she also just recovers 30 CP on top of that. Oh, that's the clone. Does that hit everybody? Not quite.
Let's party.
We'll hit everybody over here though. Covers 25 CP for everybody. Sounds like a plan to me. Ow.
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, excuse me. Turbo code, Gorditas guard. Mirage combo. Yeah, no, turbo code.
Turbo code. My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
You have this.
Burn in hell! Ungula barrage! We're set, take over!
Will this work? Does not.
One skill coming right up.
Let's go, Zeros. Take off. Do it, Theo. Tsunamis! Driver! Activating shield.
I'm with you.
We've only done about a half of his health. This guy is beefier than I thought.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready.
To be fair, this is entirely being done by essentially the backup team.
Remnight Rouge! In your dreams.
Ichi's fighting the Reverie. Nice.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
That is true.
Burn in hell! Ungula barrage!
Probably gonna see Joshua's reveal. That is very likely, yeah.
I suggest we strike now. Activating skill. Easy mark. There's no clean knee. Toodles. Katra, your turn.
DOC. Go!
Don't know if they did it for the remake, but she's fighting it, and the OP for the FC remake is playing while fighting it. I don't think they've done that until the recent games.
This is it.
If I'm being honest with you.
Show me what you got.
Need some CP. Catcher. Catcher needs some CP. And some HP.
There. Bonus round.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beastoms. Serves you right. Gotcha. Test your luck.
I'm going.
We already got the EX chain here.
Really hurt.
Let's
It's all coming right up.
Here and now.
all right.
Gotcha.
There we go. Probably took longer than it would have if I brought the A-team.
Mission accomplished. Great job,
Thanatos
guys.
Jail is a pretty strong spell, chat. Oh, I thought Gray was gonna hit level 4 there.
What will you do next?
Ooh,
Thank you. I'm happy you thought of me.
got gifts for people.
I suppose this warrants a thanks.
Don't mind if I do.
Give 45 items. I'll do it for 45 gifted. That's the name of the achievement that just popped, chat. I love it. You know, I think this seems fairly straight. Do I want to hang out with Hermes? That's the question of the day. Do I want to hang out with Amelia? And if so, who do I give up? I mean, I guess as has been brought up multiple times, I can hang out with everybody later. I guess I'll hang out with Hermes at a later time.
Let's do a search.
No, I didn't mean the garden. Whatever.
You can count on me for support. Item services then? Here's our selection. Much appreciated. Here's our selection. Much appreciated.
No,
Let's
not
get you
that.
prepared. You can't go wrong with
Ornaments.
any of these.
Don't have enough.
Thanks. Good luck on your adventure. You can count on me for support.
I'll use the Therim. Since I didn't see a spot in Anchorville proper, at least that had a spa, I'll go ahead and use it here.
You can count on me for support. Good luck on your adventure.
Actually, we have a lot of G tokens, chat.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? Of course. Allow me.
I don't know how I got this many Grim tokens, but we had a lot of Grim tokens, chat. Marduk Battlemaid suit. Okay, okay. I only got one costume that time, chat. I must be running low on costumes that I can still obtain.
What are we going to get? There. Thank you for waiting.
I got 0 costumes there.
Of course. Allow me. There. Thank you for waiting.
I might just simply be out of costumes, actually.
Tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
45 gifts given. Heck yeah. 30 side quests. Evade plus 100 and Art Evade plus 100 while casting arts. Okay, okay. You know, chat, this kind of makes me wonder. I don't know if it would even be like a good build, but it makes me wonder if there's a potential build that explicitly wants their art cast to go as long as possible. Let's go back to town. Let's do some connection events. And we'll call it after the connection events, chat. We're gonna do Anya's, then Ren. And if DJ ever shows up, we'll save Erin for last. So that way she can see it.
What will you do next?
Day of Parting. I spent my youth at the Earl's Orphanage. Fiona, the director I connected with last year, and the children asked if we could meet. Apparently they've got business with me and Anya's. Guess we should go hear what they have to say. The director of the orphanage got in touch to tell Van that she and the kids were headed to Anchorville. It wasn't long before they arrived on a train from Horacion. I remember you, kiddos. Welcome, everyone. We're glad you could come from Earl's to visit. And yes, and it's Grampy Van. Grampy? Hi, Grampy Van. Have you been well? Yeah. Grampy is doing just well. Looks like nothing's changed with you, kiddos. Been a minute, Flona. That is Flona, not Fiora. My bad, chat. You're right. I believe I haven't seen you since last year in Horacion. Come now, Jean. Say hello. Hi, Grampy. Hi, Anyas. You're gonna be showing us around Anchorville today, right? You better make it fun. No worries. I've got you, kids. Didn't you tell us that today is Jean's last day? Yes. The paperwork is finished. After this, I'll be taking Jean to his new parents in the capital. Ooh. If he's not in Daybreak 2 as, like, somebody we can interact with in Edith, this may be the last time he gets to play with his friends from the orphanage. You know, I looked into what happened beneath the surface of the old capital last year. You and the others put your lives on the line to save us. And I realized putting the children on the airship was part of that. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. I wanted you to at least be able to see the kids before Jean leaves. I know you must be extremely busy, but please. First, we only did what we had to back then. And second, we'd be delighted to help the children make some great memories. Alright, kiddos, let's head out. Try to stick together and not get lost, okay? We know, Grampy. I'm so excited, Grampy. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just saying it to annoy me. Let's go. Okay. I feel kind of bad for Jean. He's gonna lose all of his friends at the orphanage. And so, Anya's and Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. The cityscape, a combination of modern and traditional, was so different from Horacion that it caught the children's attention. Yo, DJ! How are you doing this fine Sunday evening? They enjoyed the scenic view of the river running through the city from atop the bridge, and toured the locations that inspired the famous novel, Sunshine Áñez. Additionally, Van took charge of guiding them to all the food stands. Very, very important. Tired? You're going to sleep soon? Okay, for you, DJ, if you're willing to stay up a little bit longer, I'm going to do Aaron's support conversation next. I'm going to do his connection event. For the grand finale, he took them to La Nuit de Chat Noir to enjoy its famous tiramisu. And then... Wow, that tiramisu was so good! Right? It was at least as good as the birthday cake Miss Flona baked me. We even got to see the news agency from Sunshine Áñez. Wait a sec. You have the same name as the girl from the book! That's right. It's one of the reasons I love that story so much. I see that I am... if there's one guy she loves as much as Crow, it's Aaron. That's fair. Hello again, Batwing! How are you doing tonight? Oh, and by the way, my mother's name was Sophie. Really? Wow, that makes me so happy! I'm glad everyone's having a good time. We kinda ran the tour by ear, so I'm glad it worked out. Even finished before the train's departure time. Yes, it's about time we headed to the station, actually. Really? Thank you so much, you two. I'm certain the children made some happy memories. Miss Flona? Jean's gone. He's what? Hey, where's Jean? He was just here a second ago. Oh no! John, you big dummy! You're finally getting a new mommy and daddy. You can't disappear on our last day together. John! Van? Yeah, he couldn't have gone far. Flona, wait here. Please find him, Van. Using everything they'd learned on the job, Van and Áñez did their best to track Jean down. It wasn't long before they found him. Excuse me. Jean, thank goodness you're okay. I'm sorry I disappeared like that. Everybody must have been real mad. Sophie was, that's for sure. But everyone's also really worried. Sophie included. Something tells me this isn't because you hate your new parents. I already met them a few times. They're really nice people. I know that if they became my parents for real, I'll definitely be happy. But you're really wondering if it's really okay for you to leave your other family, like Miss Flona, behind. After all, she did raise you. On top of that, you're worried these feelings might be disrespectful to your new parents. Am I right? How did you know? Just a hunch I got. He's gone through this himself, Jean. You know, back when I was at the orphanage, I was like an older brother to everyone. Honestly though, I was kind of a brat. Not like you. I think I was just lonely looking back on it. Plenty of people were in my family in those days, but they kept leaving me behind. It hurt. I even got into fights because of it. I was starting to stand out, and not in a good way. Even still, Director Arkride continued to give me a place I could call home. Of course you can stay. This is your home and your family. But one day you'll find the place where you truly belong.
And when you do, you have to move forward, without looking back. I know it'll be a sad day when that day comes. However, wherever you end up, remember that you'll always be one of my beloved children. Man, I hope we get to meet Director Arkride at some point, chat. That'd be cool. Wherever I end up. It's because of what he said that I was able to start to open up to others. Actually plan on streaming tomorrow? Yo, what are you planning on streaming, Batwing? You know what? Let's make this easy for everybody. Yo, you're also going to be doing some Kingdom Hearts? Heck yeah. Which game are you going to be playing tomorrow, Batwing? Now I've got the kind of friends I can never hope to replace. Followed, same. Director Arkride might be gone, but my connection to the orphanage remains. Oh, he passed away. It sounds like. Heck, these days, I've started to think I like my new home and who I am. Fan. Remember, Jean, it's okay to find happiness. I'm sure your family wants that for you too, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Sean! Jeez, what have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. The train's leaving soon. I want to see the capital with you too. Yo, thank you for giving Crimson a shout out, Allie. Guys. I want my new parents to know. To know all about my family at the orphanage. Sounds good to me. Make sure to introduce them. Beat the game, but when it came out, but never did a critical playthrough. I still have yet to do a critical playthrough. I might do that someday, but I haven't done it yet. I feel bad for Miss Flona and the children. It'll be difficult for them. Yeah, but this ain't goodbye forever. These days, there's all sorts of ways to stay in touch. That is true. Especially compared to when I was a kid. You know, I'd already heard about some of your childhood memories with Elaine and Kincaid. But it was nice to hear about your father for a change. Why'd I have to go running my mouth? Let's just say I finally worked through my own feelings. All of that stuff that happened after leaving the orphanage, I mean. Oh. Apparently, I was dumped in front of the orphanage not long after I was born. The letter that came with me opened with, "This child is a devil, we can't raise him." After that, it was just a bunch of empty apologies. Director Arkride took me in without hesitation anyway. Yet I never... Yeah, all the shit DG did to him. Once I was saved from the cult, Master used his connections so that the orphanage would know that I was okay. And yet I never went back. I couldn't go back. How could I? He betrayed me, I had thought. He had sold me off. Even if it had just been for a moment, I had doubted that kind, generous man. How could I go back and face him after that? And then, when I was still training to be a Spriggan, I heard an obituary in the local paper. The director had passed away. That's rough. I looked into what had happened later, when I was in Arossion for work. Turns out he had never stopped looking for me after I went missing.
Even while he was running the orphanage, he would reach out to all his contacts and travel everywhere, all in the hopes of finding me. It was around the time that he found out I was okay that all the stress finally caught up to him and made him sick. Can't say I know how, but he seemed to understand my hesitation and resisted the urge to reach out to me himself. From what I heard, he spent his last breath praying that I had found a new home for myself. A new home. Way back when Director Arkride said something to me. Van, you are not a devil. Many people in this world feel as though they don't have a place where they belong. But you are someone who knows what real pain is. This means you are better equipped to be there for the people who need you. And I believe that is what will help you find a place you can call home. He said that, huh? Don't tell me. Is that how you came to start answering for SPGs? Who can say? To be honest, I'd forgotten he'd said all that. I never did pay him back for all the things he told me. Even now, I wish I could have been there for his final moments. Van. Hey, it's all in the past now. It ain't my style to brood over something like this. Still, if that kid can learn to love his new family, then I guess this whole ordeal might have been worth it. I agree. And I think you did get through to him. Especially because you've come to the same realization yourself. That just like you told Jean, it's okay for you to find happiness. And that there are people out there who want you too. Who want you to.
So please, Van. Please, don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy. Wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father.
Damn. Are we gonna start having to call Anya's daddy now?
Just as much as Director Arkride.
Oh wait, no.
No.
Forgot to save my stream as a video, but all I did was defeat the shadow boss and grind for levels. I see.
I want you to find happiness.
I swear, you really are something else.
She sure is something, Van.
But
That's for sure.
That goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you. From the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us.
Thank you for the hydrate, Batwing.
You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing.
You might be done growing by your age, Anyez. Oh, you mean, like, maturing as a human being. Got it.
And then one day, you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her. And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then, you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Well, I'll look forward to that day.
After that, the two spend their remaining time together. And after a bit, they met up with their friends and resumed work. She's approaching max rank. Wrong button. Okay. And as promised, I'm going to go ahead and do errands while DJ is hopefully still awake. Aaron wants me to help him warm up if I'm free. He had a pretty serious look on his face. Maybe I better go. You love the way Amma says that? There aren't many women like her. It's true. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Something I should do before I head out there. Aaron then took Van out of the city. I don't sense any monsters nearby. Looks like nobody's gonna get in our way here. The reason we had to come all the way out here just to warm up? What's going through your surprise attacks? Hey now, what's the big idea here? Just shut up and get ready. Surprise attacks ain't uncommon in actual combat. Don't you go holding back now, got it? Oh, so that's how it is. If a fight's what you want, I'd be happy to oblige. Here I come. Oh, for a second I thought I was going to actually get into combat. I am not, chat. And so the two began their practical combat training. Aaron relied on his Gekka School sword skills. Say that 5 times fast, chat. While Van used the hollow style of his Kunlun martial arts as well as various tricks. Huh? Damn, you're flicking coins at me? You one crafty asshole. Well, I had to take a gamble. It was all I could come up with to put a stop to your acrobatics. Though, I doubt whatever foe you're dreaming up is gonna use tricks like that. Probably not. Considering this guy uses the Gekka School martial arts, you're guessing he's from the East, yeah? Is it just me, or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he's wielding the same style as you and all. How could I not be? After witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand? And ain't just him. Every one of those masked jackasses is something else. Excuse me. So how can I just sit on my ass and do nothing? Even if the Heavenly Mother might forgive me, I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please. That's why I'll be using you to improve my martial arts. Hope you're ready. How can I say no when you went through all the trouble of picking me as your punching bag? That being said, it'd be better if...
I see you've already warmed up.
Oh, hi, Fawn. Fawn, thank you for the stretch, Batwing. Allow me to quick stretch while they just look in amazement at Fawn. Also, DJ, I didn't say this earlier, but thank you for 65 streak. Whoa. Oh, good. Glad you could make it. Thanks for coming all this way despite your busy schedule. Once I got your message, I did my best to carve out some time. I had to, seeing as it's all for Aaron. Van, did you... I mean, I had a pretty good idea what you wanted from me. But fighting someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own martial arts. What you need is a fellow student of the Gekka School. A master. I will be your opponent today, Aaron. I face you not as the next head of the Liu family, nor as the vice president of the Kowloon Bank, but as a master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts. From what I heard, he used to be an assistant instructor. Apparently it's been a hot minute since he was on the front lines, though. For real? I remember when you used to help train me when I was just a twerp. Doubt I could ask for a better training partner. You can still go, right? Don't worry. I may not have dueled anyone recently, but I have never slacked in my training. Whether I get serious or not is up to you. Now you're talking. Get ready, Fonzaren. Ugh. I'm gonna pretend that I don't know how to pronounce that, chat. How can you move like that?
And weaving a talisman, no less? I admit, I'm used to being a bit pudgy. Ashen even chides me about it on occasion. But is that all you've got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me. How long has it been since we last faced off like this? To think, I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Heh, back when folks first started calling you Fondaren. Then you got busy and Ashen started actually working for Hayway. Even Gien started distracting himself from me, distancing himself from me. I don't mean to go on whining about the old man now, but back then you stood by my side, and I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean... To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. But even so, I will never forget how Longport was in those days. It's been carved into me. Hayway's demonic tyrant, the constant conspiracies and betrayal, the fear which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse, feeding on the present. It's responsible for the events of last year, and ones that took place even just a few months ago. Still, Hayway is changing, little by little. Especially now that Sao has started a new family. Even Ashen has found a way to shake off the past and look forward. And that change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan has really helped you find a new path for yourself. Heh. Hey there.
How many times do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Heye, and I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself. I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
He sure can, chat.
Was that the Ungula barrage?
Oh, my. Well done.
Good job, Aaron. Had another breakthrough, eh? And so, Aaron was able to draw out more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were tended to, Aaron and Van said goodbye to Fawn, who left to return to the Kowloon Financial Bank. Bye, Fawn. I'm surprised he stuck around so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so I'm glad to help. His words. You're well loved, Mr. Prodigy. Can you stop calling me that already? But seriously, those are the things that make me me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh?
Yeah.
Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
Kai's not wrong about Hayway starting to change. You too. Starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself, and finding new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know, and you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
I thought you were the one who wanted to fight, although we did call Fawn over here. Hope I didn't overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stand to the side and let you two go at it.
Quit screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do.
That's the spirit, Aaron.
They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
Yeah. I swear, you got way more presence than when we first met. Prove to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
After that, Van and Aaron returned to the city, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. He's so close! Phoenix Barrage has been upgraded, chat. I wonder if it's more powerful than the new S-Break now. Oh! Phoenix Barrage. Not Phoenix Dance. Thank you for the Hydrate, Batwing. I do kind of need these. Ah. Thank you very much. We have 20 skill stones with Judith to use. You want me to save? Probably for the best, yeah. Before the game just decides to crash and I forget everything, but... A radio program asked Ren to appear on the show. She seems to be intent on accepting, but I find it hard to believe they just interview an exchange student from Liberl. Maybe I should be present just in case. Probably a good idea, Van, yeah. Van's group took a short break, everyone split up.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright.
Either or is fine.
Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Well, I just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I've actually listened to your show on the banks of the Mersey before. I think that's how they said it earlier, chat. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. It's just a small late-night radio show. But I appreciate you saying so. And the young man with you is... Consider me her acting guardian. Seeing as you contacted her once you figured out she's the Nets' famous Kitty, I was curious about just what kind of questions you wanted to ask her. Oh, I apologize if I've put you on edge. My whole show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend on revealing her true name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism. So you don't gotta worry. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I've looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came abroad from neighboring Liberl. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses. Theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter's instincts would fill me with questions. Striking? Genius? It's a little embarrassing to have such things said directly to my face. You're really on board with all this. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to the show for a while, and I always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but if you're that worried, why not watch as we record? It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too. Didn't know rewards go on cooldown? I can set them to go on cooldown. For example, I believe both the stretch and hydrate rewards I have set to go on cooldown for 10 minutes. So I can't just be completely spammed with people telling me to just drink, chug, chug, chug. You know what I mean?
Knows who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. Why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch, though. You can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind. In that case, come on in. We can get started right away. And so, Ren entered the studio. And after receiving a brief explanation of how things would work, the recording began. Van watched on through the studio's windows. Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Mersey. As usual, your host for this evening is myself, Edwin of the Eaton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of embarrassing questions. I must say, I'm deeply grateful for all the love our niche little concept has received. I'll be counting on your support going forward, everyone. Let's aim for a primetime spot. Now then, without further ado, it is time to call in today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
Wasn't trying to use those. I was trying to use take meds, but it said Oh! Some of my rewards are on a, daily cooldown. So, take your meds can only be used by one person at all for the entire stream. Because after I've taken my meds, there's not much of a point in having somebody else also remind me to take meds. If that makes sense to you. The pleasure is all mine. You know, I never thought you would agree to guest on the show. I'm sure everyone who's familiar with the net will have heard of you at some point or another. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve all the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theories suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker only known as Kitty. This might sound funny considering I invited you on the show, but do you really exist? This is my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. I feel like that is a little too much information, Ren. Specifically the student council part. That said, I'm originally from Liberl, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. How fascinating. If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. This just in, Ren doxes herself on the radio. So to start, I've heard you've served as president of your school student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself. But after all was said and done, I found being a part of the student council to be a cozy experience. Yeah, after you publicly humiliated the previous person because he was nothing more than a big bully. The other candidate. Though there was never a dull day. And I found myself wrapped up in all manners of incidents, including my very first task as president. I looked into that first task, actually. Apparently, a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around that time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think those two things were connected? Oh my. You've certainly done your homework, Edwin. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listeners' imaginations. Then you did design that famous information portal on the web? Yes. Although it's mostly managed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites. Huh. I can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor into this design as all? I wrote those just to kill the time while I was a child.
Though I was able to apply some of those theories, so I suppose they didn't go to waste. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to teach you about a little trick you can do on the site. Do you read out loud because there's usually no voice acting? That is basically the reasoning. So, a little bit of Genope lore. When I was young, I used to watch Let's Players on YouTube. And my favorite ones were the ones that would try to voice act the scenes that weren't already voice acted. And I told myself if I ever became a famous YouTuber, that I would do exactly that. I never became a famous YouTuber, but I did start streaming on Twitch a little over a year ago. And so I do exactly that. I voice act for characters. Poorly, but that's not the point. The point is I do it. If you click at the kitten on the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed, my word. It plays a collection of cute cat sounds I recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Aw, that's super cute, chat. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I've traveled to all sorts of countries. Liberl, Crossbell, even the Empire. Yo, you found the Daily Mana! Thank you for floating your Daily Mana, Batwing. A real globetrotter. In that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That is quite the difficult question. Considering my friends and family live in Liberl, that would be a no-brainer. But I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made many friends when visiting the Empire before the war. Wow. The more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly despite your young age. Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. Part of that is due to my prior job, you see. Oh-ho! Now I would love to hear all about that. What kind of work did you do? Murder. I committed lots of murder. Isn't she originally from Erebonia? I know that we meet the Hayworths in Crossbell. I don't remember where they were from, though. If they were from Crossbell or if they started in Erebonia. I don't remember that, Crimson. I would have to redo Sky Third and, in particular, Star Door 15. Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional eliminate. I'm sorry. Could you cut that? Oh boy. Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guests, but we're almost out of time. It is Crossbell. That is where because I know that like the Hayworths live in Crossbell. Her family lives in Crossbell. I wasn't sure if that's where she was born though, or where she was originally from. All I know is that her family now lives in Crossbell. Kitty, is there anything else you'd like to say to our audience today? I've had a wonderful time. And I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Those who reached out to me from the light. Oh, we get to see all of her past. Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watched over me even after we parted ways. It's because all those people were there for me that I'm here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I am a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there is someone nearby who is ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much. And that was our guest for today, Kitty. I'll see you all next time. Because she's with Reed and Crossbell, right? Meets her family, but they don't remember her. I mean, they think their daughter is dead. And so this purple-haired girl that saved their son, to their knowledge, isn't their daughter. It is, but they don't know that. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, I feel like perhaps I got a tad too excited and maybe said more than I should have. Yeah, like saying you were a student council president at a capital high school and that you're from Edith. The number of people who match all of those circles that are in all of those criterias is very, very, very small. You might, in fact, be the only person who meets those criterias, Renton. It'll really be broadcast on air, huh? It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who'd have thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? I guess even given everything you've been through, you're still just an 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name. Why are you getting so many channel points? You just get them by watching Batwing. Perhaps. But the people who know me are gonna recognize who Kitty is. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show. I'll bet the folks inside you are real proud. I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars. And they're part of what makes me me. You sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that, when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
It's your second time using Twitch, so you don't know some of the stuff on Twitch. That's fair. You'll learn more as you use more of Twitch, Batwing. It's fine. You know, in hindsight, I don't know if he can even hear me because he's probably in ads right now. Come on now. Don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? What about everyone else who...
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
You don't have ads right now, but you are about. Oh, ads are starting in a minute and a half. My bad. My bad. I thought that it was, for some reason I looked up and saw my incoming ad break and thought that was a current ad break. Never mind, you could hear what I said just now then. Alright, alright. I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then too.
Jeez, you remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well.
Yeah?
He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
Nah, you don't owe him one iota of gratitude. And you basically told him as much at the time. So stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him. And when that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
After that, Van and Ren left the news agency. And, upon meeting back with their friends, they resumed their work. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, now he's in ads, chat. As promised? Threatened? I don't know the right word to say there. That is going to be the end for today. I'm actually gonna come over to
It's searching time.
this spot down here. Wait, hold on. Have I already done this fish? Yes. I'm gonna be doing stuff in the garden off stream. Mainly Sepith. I need more Sepith. So much more Sepith. It's not even funny, chat. Let's go look for a good raid target, shall we, chat? You know, we started about 15 minutes late, and we're ending about 45 minutes late. That feels like a appropriate thing, don't you think, chat? Let's see. Crimson is saying that Ichigo is on the final dungeon. Oh, it looks like she's done with the final boss. Okay, she did finish it, yes. And now she's doing the after story stuff. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we can still raid her. One moment, just replying to Batwing since he can't, he probably can't hear me since we're now actually in ads chat. Alistair, welcome in. Thank you for floating your daily mana. That being said, Alistair, you came in a little bit late. I am on my way out because I am currently raiding. It is 11:30 almost for me. So we're calling it a day. I need to get ready to start going to bed. Raiding Ichigo. I hope everybody enjoys her company. I will see you all. Oh god, I'm not going to be back until Thursday. Because I have to take the next 3 days off of stream. Thanks for the stream today. Thank you for coming today, Chris. I want to give a huge shout out to all of you, really, for showing up every day. I really do appreciate it. I think back when I first started this, I told myself I think I've said this before, but back when I started streaming, I said that whether it was to 0 people or 1,000, I was going to stream the rest of Trails. And I've stuck through it. And I'm glad that I have. Love that one with Ren getting to talk about herself. It was so precious. It was so precious. I liked it. I really liked it, Crimson. And it definitely seems you did too. Anywho. Raid is happening in 10 seconds. Bye, chat!